shirt.
All civilians stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
All deserters. You're all deserters.
Check, check. You should be able to hear me now. Let's try that again. Hey, everybody. How's it going? I've changed some of my equipment here, so the audio interface that was originally selected isn't connected to the system anymore. So yeah. Apologies for not having raid tonight. By the time earlier today rolled around, we were down to me and Carl available, and everybody else was either tentative or just couldn't make it. So we elected not to do it. So instead, my wife and I just came back from dinner, hence the reason that we're starting about an hour later than I normally do. And so yeah, we're going to do the Echo Manhunt instead. So, hey, how's it going, Max? Good to, at least if I can't see your face or hear your dulcet tones, good to see your in text. How are things going? It's late. It's after, well, it's probably 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning for you.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Do you want to come in with your level 33 character? Carl?
No. I'm just trying to figure out how to. I'm not gonna do this tonight. How the hell do I get back?
What's that? You should be able to just switch over to your keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm in.
Hey, Max, that's awesome, dude. Hey, one guy, how's it going?
Not responding in game, so I have to do something else, I think.
Okay.
But I'm on this thing. How do I? Oh, so I get back. How do I get settings?
I don't know if you can see this on screen or not. If you're following along, it's the right hand side of the big pad or the tiny little button that's between the square and the triangle. That's your menu, and then from there it's Y to log out. Or sorry, not Y, triangle. So while we're waiting for Carl to get squared away, this is a build I put together earlier this week. It was interesting. We were running Carl through level 40 in DC and I joined in. They were all in the DZ. So it was Carl with his level 30 something character, ISO, Prodigy, and myself all in the DZ. And I didn't have a DZ build. I haven't had one for a while. But I ended up making do with a Heartbreaker build. Fair enough, Max. But instead decided to put this build together. I've not been in the DZ with it, but it should do all right. It's sitting at 1.74 million armor. It's one piece of Palisades that gives me armor on kill. Everything is double crit on this, and then crit damage mods. So this gives me armor on kill. One piece of Cheska with Unbreakable. Again, double crit damage mod. Picaro's holster with crit chance, weapon damage, and armor. Memento for its obvious reasons. Foxus, just to give me a little bit of extra assault rifle damage where I'm not running any red cores or very few red cores on this build. the more blue cores you have, the more helpful it is to have the extra assault rifle or whatever weapon you're choosing to use damage. And then the last piece is improvised knee pads. I've actually got a set of Grupo here somewhere, these ones, but they need to be optimized, and I'm out of materials, so I'm in the process of working on another character. So this ultimately is what's going to be on the build once this gets optimized. But in the meantime, we're running with improvised because that gives me 12 and 12, whereas the Grupo piece is going to give me 15 and 12. So it's just an extra 3% crit damage, but you know, if you're in the DZ, min-maxing matters. So from a stats perspective, with the Eagle Bearer, it is sitting at exactly 60% and 55.6 crit damage as it sits right now. I'm missing 0.4 because I've only got two 11.8 crit damage mods on this particular character. All the 12s are on my raid character. So that's it. I'm only down 0.4, so it'd be 156 crit damage. For the weapons, I'm running the Eagle Bearer and the Mop, and then I'm running the TDI card custom with a Sledgehammer as the pistol. So that's it in a nutshell. EMP Sticky and the Defender drone. Haven't tried it out yet, but based on the experience that we had when we were in the DZ, surprisingly, the Heartbreaker build did okay until I came up against guys that were running something closer to the meta. The advantage of Heartbreaker is you are gaining bonus armor as you go, as long as they are not pulse resistant. As soon as you run into someone who's pulse resistant, you're screwed. Yeah, Max, there's an awful lot of disappointment out there. I'll be honest, from having played the PTS, I don't see any changes. I don't see that they've made any changes from the PTS. Everything is really meh. So there, you know, other than the fact that I now have expertise 26 available, I don't see anything that I'm going to use from the season. I don't know if I have any of the pieces on this build right now. I don't think I do. Yeah. But that's one of the things that we're going to do a little later is we're going to start going through the season levels. As you can see here, I'm at season level 21. That's just from running around in the DZ and just messing about. I haven't done anything for serious. But I did buy the season pass like I always do, which just gives me a few extra... it opens up the bottom row of stuff, so it's extra caches and keys and stuff like that, weapon skins.
Oh.
What's up, Carl?
I don't know. I'm not having much luck with my control. Oh, stop. I did it wrong. You have to turn it off by pressing the PlayStation button and the triangle.
Okay.
Off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do that tomorrow because otherwise I'm not gonna play today.
Do you want me to invite you? Or are you still on your level 33 character?
I'm gonna close Steam first and then I start Steam back up and then I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough, Max. So Carl's already done the manhunt, but you're going to pick a different character, correct?
Yeah, I have my second character has to do the last 2 or 3, so
Oh,
I can
okay.
do the rest.
Well, if you've already done the first bit, I'm going to get started while you're getting geared back up again. So everything is in Judiciary Square for this. The first thing we have to do is the cinder block, and I'm going to reset my world to heroic. That's the other thing. With the new season, we get new directives. So we've got ammo hoarders, cool skills, which we had last year, fog of war, which we always have. We've still got fragile armor, but now we have ragers. Ragers and fog of war are easy. Ragers just means that makes them enraged, which grants them overheat. They just target you more aggressively, basically. The rest of it, I'm not going to bother, but we're going to run with 2. So, making it more difficult on myself. Yes, I realize that, but strikers to the rescue.
Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
So, what we were going to run is just memento strikers. So this, I think you guys have seen me run this before. It's basically 4 pieces of strikers, chest to chest with obliterate, and then memento. This one with the St. Elmo's engine is sitting at 51.9, 149. So it does decent damage. I'm down compared to our full strikers piece, but I've got the benefits of memento. I'm down about 5% of damage initially. As I pick up trophies, I do gain some of that back. So with that, let's start rolling. Yeah, Max, actually, you do not need to run Woney anymore. And you can do it. So think about it from this perspective. And I'll show it to you on a new character. But when you spawn in a new character, you can still do it the way we've always done it. You spawn in at level 1, go to the White House, boost to level 3, get your SHD requisition done, and then jump on the helicopter and go to New York. As soon as you get to Haven, you can fast travel back to Washington at that point. If you have a group, instead of being shepherded where you're linearly going around the map, what you want the other people that are shepherding you to do, and this the fastest way to do it is with it's 5 or 6 people. So they're all running Lincoln Memorial on Heroic with as many with all directives if they can manage it. And basically what you do with your level 30 character is you jump from person to person as they finish. And it takes about 15 minutes to go from level 30 to level 40. I think it's 11 or 12 of those heroic missions, and you're done. That's it. You're done.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Once you hit level 40, you automatically get the Keener Watch. And again, if it's just a straight watch mule, you get the S8, you get your shit done, and you delete it and rinse and repeat. So it makes... I've noticed a couple of things, and I don't know if it's because the character that I had originally started in season 5 or year 5 and finished it in year 6, but I couldn't do the weekly projects. None of them were here. So for example, I couldn't do the SHD requisition at level 40. So I don't know if that was a bug that I'd created for myself or if that's just the way it is, where there's a little bit of separation between your... You may have to finish Woney in order to get all of the weekly project, all the projects unlocked. But again, if you're just doing it for materials as a watch mule, you don't need to do it. But if you want exotics, then doing the boost, you'll get 1 at least, which is better than none. All right, Carl, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, I've got the world on heroic. I've got 2 directives, so it's Ragers and Fog of War. So it's basically what we were doing earlier today.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, absolutely, they are. And there's a TC here. I'm going to do it just as a start to get some memento stacks. At least I think there's a TC here. Maybe not.
Usually there's a TC here, but not today.
There is one behind us.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, to heck with it. Let's just go do the control point. I'll get memento stacks eventually.
There will be enough enemies to get your stacks. Don't worry.
Yep. You can kick it off when you're ready.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Too many at once. Get me, I'm gonna reach for it, okay?
Okay.
It's just a little walk. Otherwise you'll be forced to be in the middle of 10 enemies.
Which I think I'm going to be anyway, because there was a patrol coming up the street.
Supply convoy nearby.
On my way. I'm running as fast as I can.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical. Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nearby.
Shotgun just stripped all my armor from across the friggin' map.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on. Shitting me.
One left.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
I'm pushing. Clear.
Wow. There's so much. Two things, one.
Yeah. Is my game audio weird? Is that what you're saying, Sparta?
Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he can hear you, dude.
Just kidding, Sparta.
Okay. Yeah, Sparta, that shotgun talent is promising, but that's basically it for the whole friggin' season. All right, I'm ready if you are, Carl.
Yep. Go ahead.
I can't fire from here. You'll have to fire it.
I can't fire from here either. I will fire.
Reinforcements incoming.
Right side.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
Ooh, it's the exotic.
I thought I saw one as well.
Let's see what we got. If I'm gonna get a Akusa go back, I'm gonna go and scream.
Thanks. I don't know that we could have done that without you.
Oh, I got the Holster Honor ladder
Supply room access. Unlocked.
for the regulars, I think.
No, it'd be for the Dodge City.
Oh, Dodge. Red, you want to donate some supplies, Mitch?
No, you go ahead.
Okay. I'll fill them up.
Yeah, guys, I had some weirdness. Like this OBS crashed on me basically as soon as the original stream started. So I don't know if it's an OBS issue or if it's a game issue or Carl's audio is very soft. All right, hang on.
I have a new headphone, so
I just
maybe
turned.
I didn't.
No, I had Discord turned down. I normally have that turned down by 9 dB, so I just boosted it back up to full. I can repeat it if you want, Sparta. What he said was, you said the audio's weird, and he said Sparta's weird. Only kidding. So that's all that was said. What do we want here? We want this. We want bounties. It should be that one. Usual place for bounties over here. So how's everybody doing anyway? It's been kind of a weird couple of weeks for us not being able to raid because of everyone, well, basically life.
Fake gamer.
Target is nearby. Civilians in distress.
I saw even Robbo do his this new season. I thought he was doing only raid.
He does a little bit of everything.
Well, not much. Most of the time he's doing raid.
Yep.
But that's okay. Oh, they don't drop. I don't know if they changed it a little bit, but they didn't drop much. Extra.
And your skills are aggroing everybody.
I know.
There is ammo here if you need it.
There's a fax for you.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
We're farming ketchup, apparently.
Health is critical.
There's shooty bullets back here if you want them.
I got enough.
Okay.
Hostage is dead. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And there's somebody above us running around.
Oh. Oh, ostriches are dead.
Well, Max, it was, it's kind of one more thing, right? I mean, Tank had 2 memorial services he had to go to this weekend. So, I mean, that sucks for him.
Hostage health is critical.
I can't,
Hostage is dead.
can't tinker. There's
All hostages are
still in
deceased.
combat, apparently. So there was that. There was, it just, everybody's busy, which always happens, first part of the summer.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Another season level up. Gentlemen.
All right, I got to head back to the White House real quick, Carl, and refill my water bottle. So I'm going to take a minute break.
What's the next thing we have to do? Duo? What's the next
Be
target?
another bounty, I think. So let me run back to the White House real quick. And like I said, I'm going to top off my water bottle. I've talked to Booms. Yeah, he is taking was taking a break from the game until the new season started, and then I haven't seen him since. So I think he's just taking a break from the game. But give me 2. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. So we're going to have a look at some of the new gear as we go through this. I will try and put a rifle build together later tonight. That's a solid maybe. I certainly set mine to look as similar to me as possible. That was definitely done purposefully. I'm not wearing my toque because it's too friggin' warm in here, but yes. Yeah, Max. I think it's a combination of everybody's life has gotten somewhat busy. You're back to work. Uh, Hank had some stuff. ISO had some stuff. It was one of those things that by the time this morning hit, Carl and I were the only ones on the active sign up part of the sheet. So I told everybody, yeah, don't sweat it. We'll do something different. But we'll get back to it. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to having you back in front of a computer. I can't wait. So, was another one there. Thought I saw 2 of them. double crit with mag size. That's a possibility. All right. Oh, do we got to do district union? Is that the next thing, Carl?
I think so. You have to look at the list. I thought it was the cinder block we did,
Regarding location
Yep.
nearby.
but then District Union Arena, then 15th Northwest, and then Hotel Infirmary.
Okay.
And then we got another one. I think it was police station or something.
Okay.
The bounty.
Yeah, I'm just going to check for bounties real quick. I don't think there are any active. No. Not for the manhunt anyway. Max, I don't know enough about it yet to see if it's worthwhile. I'll put it to you this way: it's not hotshot level good, so yeah, I think it's okay. What's his name? GC Rock had a decent build put together. I didn't pay enough attention to what he was doing. I do know that he had the rugged gauntlets on it, and that he was basically firing from cover, and he was just annihilating stuff. But whether or not that's something that's going to be fun to play, I don't know.
It's not the same as usually.
Second wave's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't mean to blow that up beside you.
No problem. I have fast flow. Fire can't hurt me. Poison can't hurt me. Only too much bullets can hurt me.
Yep, being an adult absolutely blows. Yeah, there's no other way to describe it. Just real life adulting sucks. I'm grabbing the rifle case that's here real quick.
It already starts shooting at me. Oh, that one.
By the way, if you get a shotgun with brazen, if you've already gotten it, I wouldn't mind because I don't have it yet.
I really haven't paid attention to that. Maybe I scrapped a few already? I don't know. But if I see one, I give it to you.
Appreciated. Thank you, sir.
Like I said, too much bullets will kill me. Look at this.
Coming to you.
Take your time. Nice and warm over here.
No tactical naps.
Oh. Thank you.
You are welcome. I'm gonna see either. I think there's a gear chest over here. Yeah. But yeah, Max, we'll see if we can put together a decent rifle build out of the new shit.
Alright, does he need a rifle built over there? you wanna hunt elephants or something?
Well, based on what he was saying, he's not hunting elephants, he's hunting ants, because they're huge.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Don't fall into that,
No.
because you will be eaten alive.
There won't be anything left of you.
No, only a little bone.
What was that book, Lonigan versus the Ants? Chunga. Chung it out.
Or Chunga.
Yes.
Where?
I don't know. He's dead. We deleted him.
It didn't live long.
Local power offline.
You're right, Max. Carl being Carl.
Circuit breaker detected.
Hey, where did you come from?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know, eh? Division 2 is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Come on.
Are you giving me bonus armor? Is that why I keep having so much blue?
Want more? Yeah, you have more.
I'll always take more when I'm playing a DPS.
That's why I put it on, to have some more district union arena protection.
Absolutely.
But it's not the same as the normal one.
Okay.
A little bit that less enemies, and the last boss isn't it was the Chunga, I believe.
Rogue agent
Hey.
detected.
Oh, nice. Okay, then. Hear that, mate?
I did.
Someone's waiting for you.
Someone's waiting for us.
Oh yeah. I think it's only 2.
Be 3. It's always one more than the party size.
No luck, boys. I have protection from that.
Hostile physical drone detected.
One down, almost. Yeah, one down. Oh, wrong side.
Two down. Three down.
Rogue agent eliminated.
That's the nicest thing to hear. Rogue agent eliminated.
Yep. Give me a second. I gotta get rid of some weapons. We'll look at the gear after. I'm carrying too much with me again, as usual. Owie, owie. Okay, now you dive.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I have got to get that clip for us. For the soundboard. Well, with Carl taking all the aggro, I've got more than enough DPS with this build, so now that I'm fully stacked.
What a tank for.
Exactly.
This with the elevator. Yeah. Gonna die, Bo. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh, I took off. Hoppa, you're gonna die. Looks, you're gonna die, mate. Fuck you too. Fuck me, he's dead. Almost dead. Yep,
There,
there
sweetie?
you go.
Hello? Fuck.
Oh, thank you for letting me kill him.
You are welcome. I was taking care of all the ads.
Okay, okay.
Or as many of them as I could see.
Not my rules. Is there a box over there?
Yep. You're no Jedi. I got an SVD instead of an Acosta's go bag.
I got that too today. I pushed the go back. I thought Jedi was watching.
Nice. And if you mean this build, yeah, it's pretty decent. Or do you mean something different, Matthew? All right, all set.
Yep.
Coming to you.
I'm coming. Yeah, coming back. I'm gonna try to get behind that pole.
You're good right there. He's out.
Hello, Diesel. Oh, new spawn. Oh, Diesel, you fool! Something.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Oh, yeah,
Everybody
Emperor
get
son
to
of
your
a bitch.
arena, now!
That would be your line against me. Meat, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Nice.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function destroyed. Air quality acceptable.
Just like shooting hyenas in a doorway.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I'm going to push down the right side.
Okay, take left. Yeah, some bonus armor.
Dunka.
Coming.
There is a chunga over there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
He deleted.
where's the Changa?
Deleted.
Second time. I didn't see any Changa.
Bye-bye, Dime.
Echo, you are straying
That
from
was
the
it.
path. If you ever want to know what
And now
Vanguard
we got
truly
police
wants,
station, I believe.
follow the breadcrumbs.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start
No, no,
securing the
level up.
supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh, it's just a loot. So you want the shotgun with something on it?
It's the new talent, Brazen.
Great.
I'm going to get everything but, I guarantee it.
Oh, I got a guitar. You want a catharsis?
No, thank you.
Okay, then gonna.
Oh, absolutely, Sparta. Me too. That actually really seriously intrigues me. All right, what's next?
My accuracy was 58.
Oh, I didn't even look to see what mine was. Probably terrible.
Yours was 46. But you made more kills, but I attracted more damage.
Not bad.
Let me see. Damage taken 37 million.
You burned a lot of them.
$14.
There we go. This one is just north of us. No. Where is that? I don't know if we can fast travel out of here.
Go to Dua. Shorter.
Yes, we can. I'm going to go to the entryway just for a second and grab some ammo. Oh, and Sparta, if you're keeping track, I ordered my Xbox. It was supposed to be here on the 12th, which would have been Tuesday, and shipment's been delayed. I don't know when I'm going to get it now. So I've paid for it. I don't know when I'm going to get it. It's the downside of rural living is I ordered it through Walmart because it was the cheapest price. But I don't know. It might be a bit. I'm hoping it's not, but it might be.
Keep those assholes alive. You die at first.
Thank you for the bonus armor, Carl.
Welcome.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's see if I guessed right. I did. Level up.
Enjoy these moments.
It got saved automatically. Good.
Target is near you, Agent.
Now it's gonna get busy.
Yep. Oh. Never mind. I just lit up somebody from our team.
That's okay, I'm used to it.
Yeah, it wasn't you. It was an NPC. For a change.
Oh. Here goes Chunga. One. Oop. Wow.
Nice of them to all line up like that.
Another spawn.
Ah, I'm out of ammo.
Don't go. Does that also include this? Don't go too far out. Because
Oh, shit, somebody hit me hard.
Serious trauma detected.
Where the frig is that sniper?
Target is nearby.
Behind.
okay, elite patrol. We're not doing that. We're doing manhunt.
Heavy fire.
Get back to mission meet.
Yep, I'm coming. I was trying to find a sniper by sound.
Yeah.
I saw a squirrel.
So, bro.
I got sidetracked. I have ammo now. Not where I want to be.
Follow the breadcrumbs.
Target down. Good job.
Hotel Infirmary.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Yeah, and the last
Nicely
one
done,
is
Sheriff.
station.
There's a resource convoy just pulling out. See if we can take that down first.
Hostile control point identified.
Have you engaged?
Yeah, the research convoy. But the control post started shooting too. Because I had to run through. Go away with your baton, you crazy. Go away.
Gold medic down.
I'm still busy with the resource convoy, I think.
Yep.
think I got them all. Yep, I got them. There you go. Did you get the point?
I got the control point.
Oh, you didn't got the supply drop?
Detected.
I think I have to run.
Resource convoy?
I don't know if I was close enough. I'll see. I'll run up toward it.
Maybe if you pick up the...
Got it.
Okay. Ooh. Get up there. There we go. Right.
No, I don't want to go. Yo.
Hostiles.
You ready?
Location nearby.
Yep.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
This side.
Guarded by hostiles. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Down at this end, bud.
Coming. Another convoy.
You are very good at following directions.
Got the points for that one.
Yep, me too. Now some loot.
Hey, slow down.
Grab some ammo.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And I'm going to have to make room.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Good, not bad.
So that was it for the manhunt, wasn't it?
Nope,
No?
nope. Still 2 more.
Really?
At least.
Oh, yeah. Zeus Affairs.
Now we've got the funny dancing couple. If you look at them, they're doing all the same. Like they are dancing.
God, this is tedious.
I don't think I've ever done a bounty over there. Excuse me. Did 1 or 3 kills over here. Just a second, I'm still collecting stuff.
But I'm not.
What the fuck?
It's a third loading screen. Come on.
Access granted.
I think you have to select it again. That's what happened to me last time. When
Yeah, I think it's going to be
traveled
somewhere else
DC.
now.
Just reactivate it. Same place because it's next to the DC.
Yeah, we're too close. Have to move away. So, go grab some loot up here.
And down here. I hear a phone somewhere.
Yeah, upstairs.
Oh.
See if we
So
can
I have to
activate it
ping
now.
everyone.
Target near you.
You brazen?
Yep.
I got a SRSG12.
Perfect. If you don't need it, I will take it. You the man.
Don't say that too much, otherwise I can't believe it. It's not the perfect one, huh? Because you have
No, the glue and there's another one that have the perfect one, but this allows you to put it on any shotgun. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Welcome. I put it on the check. On the bill.
Yep.
I'm gonna let Max pay for it. Because when you finish there working, he's gonna be a rich man. Every time he's on leave, he's gonna take a suitcase full of copper and he's gonna be rich in no time. But the prices for copper these days, killing business. Sorry, I don't do chat and gaming at the same time. I'm far too scared to crash.
You don't do what in gaming at the same time?
Watch the stream and play.
Yeah, fair.
I had my shares of reboots already today.
Yeah, no kidding. How many did you have this morning?
3. And I think it was because some browser had to update.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not possible because my laptop is like a setting for gaming, so it's disabled. But it's Windows, so
Yeah.
yeah. Let's kill this pigs. Dancing queen. Come here, asshole. Oh, Chunka. Oh, and the spawn.
Here.
Dog down.
It's a good dog. And I like dogs. Not this dog. These dogs. I'm a real dog lover, but these steel ones are...
Steel dogs are not dogs.
Oh.
Behind us.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Well done, Echo.
Well done, Echo.
Prize.
Target down. Good job.
Oh.
That's another one.
Yeah.
Down. Good job, Agent.
Didn't have this one. And
Police.
the last one is police headquarters bounty.
Yeah, nice. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Weren't we already there tonight? I'm gonna go to viewpoint. I see it there, Max. I'll play it again. I'll throw it on the. I'll throw it on in a little bit. Actually, let's see if I can play it.
Oh, that is one sorry ass motherfucker.
Soundboard. If I can remember how to upload to it. I'll do it right. I'll do it in a bit. I need ammo.
Hostile control
Go to
point
the
nearby.
safe house.
Then I lose all my memento stacks.
Yeah. Or you can shoot with your pistol. Your choice.
Well, I still got an ACS 12. It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
I have no stack though. With this build I don't need stacks.
Target is near you, Agent.
Okay.
There's at least one sniper there.
I will check the front. Bye-bye.
And there, there is ammo just inside the door here if you need it. I know I do. There's still aggro out there.
Yeah. What jungle?
The one that just melted.
Another jungle. Yep, he's down.
Second, another wave. I think it's upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, I'm done.
Okay.
It does help if you extract aggro and weaken them a little bit with shotgun and do simple.
People stop pretending. Stop pretending. Fix the mistakes you have created.
Coming to you.
Challenge.
Oh,
Patience. I'll let you know when we're ready to start the next trial. Hercules.
Target neutralized.
One left. He's heading for the minigun.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Nice.
another one down. Completed. Nice. Now we have to wait 3 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Something like that.
3 weeks. 3. I thought you said 3.
I think you're correct.
Now I want that talent too, you know?
Well, let's see if we can find it for you.
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, this was my countdown build.
Very cool.
Normally, I use that only for countdown. Or the other one is what I used this morning was the 70% protection from elite that also hit hard.
Right on. uh that okay, believe it or not, the Scorpio is phenomenal with a striker's build if you're stacked up. So that would be one to run. I didn't realize that wasn't maxed out. Whoa. Who's shooting at me? Oh, you are. Arsehole. That's hilarious. I think the new one, Brazen, would be awesome. What's this one got? This one's got perfect sledgehammer, but let's see if I've got an ACS 12. Do not. So now this is the perfect version, but actually here, let's do it this way. We're in combat, so to speak. I'm going to go back to the White House. I don't know what the best shotgun to run with Brazen is, but
GC Rock used something GS12 or something.
SASG 12.
Yeah.
So the new talent Brazen receive 3% amplified damage on the next shot with the weapon for each pellet that hits the target, if at least 6 pellets hit. So if you're up close and you get a good solid hit with it, let's say that 6 out of the 8 hit. 6 threes is 18, so you get 18% amplified damage. If all of them hit, it's 24% amp damage on the next shot.
Oh,
and
no,
again,
612.
612. Okay, yeah. So that would be a really good one, actually. I do have a 612.
I'm gonna make a few. Let's see if I can get hold on.
Yeah, the nice thing about the 612 is it's got a decent rate of fire and it's clip
got one.
fed.
Second crafting, I got one. It's
Nice.
Brazen.
Nice.
Actually, that's stupid. That's, I'm gonna log out real quick.
Okay.
You are no longer in a group.
Oh no, I can't do that. Can I? Oh no, that's stupid. No, I can't do that. Oh, I deleted the other character already.
Okay.
Otherwise, maybe I could make a fully roll. Nope.
I'm looking for one with D-Talk here, just to run it. There we go. See if I can get a better one. If not, that'll get optimized over time. Do 2 more, and then I'm going back to the one that was there, even though it's crappy. Oh, that one already has Brazen. So we'll do that one. Unless there's a better one there. So this is going to have like 50% rolls on it when I'm done here. Because, yeah, flags. So, let's mod this up a little bit. We'll go for rate of fire. Reload speed.
You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
And weapon handling. So it's not massive rate of fire, but it does do amp damage on top of what you're getting from strikers. So let's see what it does in the range. I don't know how well the range replicates what I say real world, but open world has to offer. It's not bad. It's like 7 million DPS. And we're getting 800k per pellet once it's done its thing. Which doesn't compare to what you can do with the Elmo. But... and that's without striker stacks. So... it's alright. What did we end up leveling up the season to? 29. That's not bad. So let's clear out my inventory and get out of this area so that I don't get run into. You could certainly use the mop. The mop is fantastic. I wanted to try the new talent. Yeah, that actually, yes, the mop. Wasn't thinking. That one is armor on kill damage. Yeah, you know what? I'm not very smart sometimes.
Don't say that. Everybody has it.
Because that gives you 10% armor on kill on top of what you're already getting there. So that would be a better choice. So I'm giving up on the damage to targets that I cover, but if you want that extra little bit of damage, that's what you're giving up, though. You're giving up detox. I did. So this now has brazen. Like I said, your bottom attribute is armor on kill on this one rather than detox. So it's, you know, which do you want? Do you want the survivability or do you want the extra damage? And that I can't answer for you. I've also got the, that's an SPAS 12, I do believe, the named one, the Thorn, with the perfect version. You only have to hit 4 pellets. With the imperfect version, you have to hit 6, but the amp is the same. So that's one thing to bear in mind. You get 2 versions of the perfect. One is Thorn, and the other is Glue, I believe it's called, which is a light glue. It's a Super 90, so that'll give you a slightly higher rate of fire. And 8. This does way more damage, though. This one, I think, would mess people up, but it's much slower rate of fire compared to the mop or a 612.
The turning point for GC Rock was the reload.
Okay. Yeah.
What you used, because the reload was at some point at some gun so slow that the even when the other one did more damage, the other one had a faster reload.
And I could go for reload speed on that, but we'll go for rate of fire. Strikers is bringing weapon handling and rate of fire. Now, do we need rate of fire with this? Probably not. Let's go for... let's go for reload speed. And we'll give that a whack and see how that works. So... like I said, I'm going to clean out this, then run to the washroom real quick. And then we'll see what we can get. Or put together. This breaking point is the new set. And I'm assuming that's Zwiadowski. Or most people just refer to it as Zed or Zoo. I'm going to hang on to that. But some of this has got to go in the stash. So this is part of the new gear set for rifles. I don't know how good it is, but we'll hang on to that. Entrench. Ooh, we could go perfect bloodsucker with that one for double crit. So we'll hang on to that as well. Now, I just got to get rid of some of the stuff I'm carrying around. Then we will take a quick break and we'll be right back. I'm just dumping stuff that's in here that's not part of a loadout. Because I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay, that's better.
Ah.
All right. So I will be right back, and we'll carry on with some more leveling up the season and then seeing if we can put together a half-decent rifle build. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. we're going to want 3 pieces of that Zwiadowski for when we put a rifle build together. Could do a rifle headshot build, like a determined kind of build. I don't know how well that would work. I know. I don't know that I've ever used something with entrench on it. I've deleted a couple of them already for exactly that reason. Well, let's try putting the rifle. Let's try putting something together with this. There's 1, 2. 3. Now, what else are we going to want with this? I mean, 2 pieces of strikers does give us weapon handling, but we lose out on so much more. Could do that for the headshot damage. Bear with me for a second. I'm pretty sure I've got rugged gauntlets on a different character. Sparta, do you remember what G was running for a rifle? Because I don't.
Entering safe area.
That was it. So, so that was that's not a rifle. That's a sniper. Ninja bike, interesting. Better throw that in there too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sacrifice and foxes. Okie dokie. That's right, because he was playing it from cover. Okay.
Safe area entered.
Where did that one go?
If that's the case, we're going to need another piece of... Must be on me. Let's try rugged gauntlets. We've already got foxes. We got 1, 2, 3 pieces of that. We just need something else here. Could go Bravi, but... Don't know how well this is going to work. Because I do have the paratrooper. All right, Max, have a good one, brother. Sounds good.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah,
Have a good nap.
we're only gonna be about another hour and a half or so anyway, because I gotta get, it's gonna be a decent day here tomorrow, and I got chores that I gotta get done.
Don't forget to put on the air conditioning.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice tomorrow. So yes. So we want... We're gonna want to try that one. We're firing from cover, we want that one. We want that one. And I've got that CQB. Let's try that one. That's a terrible gun. All right. So we're going to want... Yeah, we're going to try the 1886 first. I'm going to have to probably back off the world tier for this initially. Where are we at for headshot damage? Okay, so we got the sacrifice. We need another piece of Zwiadowski. We got 1, 2. I think I can craft it. I want weapon handling and headshot damage if we can get it. Alrighty. This should be interesting. What do we have for headshot damage with this? It's not bad. It's not fantastic. We can do better. 163. All right. So we got rugged gauntlets on here, and these got crit chance crit damage. So those are for blind firing. We've got mag size, rifle damage, and weapon handling. This one's got headshot damage and weapon handling. This one's got headshot damage.
You are now group leader. An
And
agent from
weapon
your
handling.
clan has joined your team.
These have got headshot damage, and those got what they got. This one is... And I'm just going to go with the talents that they have. So this one has got Safeguard, which is kind of useless to the build, but it's at least a proof of concept. We're going to throw on ye old Get Out of Jail Free. And we'll throw something in there so we can do Sledgehammer. Yeah, we want to. Every little iota of damage I can eke out of this is going to help. And I've only got one, but we're going to use it. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going, brother? We're testing out the Zwiadowski gear set. I've got a 3-piece on here. 1, 2, 3. Everything's set, or where I can anyway. Headshot damage and weapon handling. It's not a perfect build. It's basically I got what I got. With that, I'm running the Sacrifice, Rugged Gauntlets, and Fox's Prayer. It's currently on Gunner, which I don't know how much that's going to help, but Armor on Kill is not going to go astray, so we will go with that. Are you going to stick around, Carl, or did you crash?
No. I'm just trying another approach on my attempt from... I think I know what I did wrong with connecting the
controller?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I started the game like normal, but I think...
Yeah, absolutely, Sparta.
You have to start the game through
Steam.
Through the big screen thing.
Yes, you got to go to your library. Well, I mean, you start it the way you normally start it, through Steam. And then I turn the controller on before I connect, but that's basically it. I think he did, Rowdy. This, I don't think... and I've also got the Diamondback. Not that is what we were just talking about, but I don't think I've got a Merciless easily accessible. But I've got a fair bit of weapon handling on here. No. I hate the Merciless, so... So basically, we're going to try it with the 1886. I've got a Baker's Dozen, and I've got something on here with Boomerang. I just don't remember what it was. I've got a classic M1A with Determined, so I think it was that. No, that one's got Lucky Shot. So I've got a couple of rifles I'm going to try it with, and we'll see. But I have the highest hopes for the 1886 simply because of its weapon damage. I mean, it's got a shitty mag size, but... Oh, you mean the seasons. It's not really getting rid of SHD levels. It just allows you to my understanding is speed run another character through if you need it. So that is still there as far as I know. I've not really been paying a whole lot of attention to that sort of thing. So I'm going to back the world difficulty off. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to hit everything except. Wanted to do that. No, you do not.
Working now? Oh, still not working.
No, I've still got my 7,000, almost 7,000 watch levels. So no, you do not have to.
An agent has reconnected.
Yeah, you're right. And it gives me rifle. Yeah. Yeah. So let's give that a whack. Make sure that I'm spec'd into the right weapons.
For some reason it's not working. Maybe I gonna make it with the cable.
So when they go to seasons, and that doesn't happen until year 6, season 2, what it allows you to do is start with a new character, but quickly. I haven't read enough about it, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass a little bit. But you definitely can start a new character off with it, but I don't believe it affects your mains. All right, so I'm just gonna run. I'm just heading north of the airport, or not airport, Jesus, the Capitol building, just to run around a little bit. I don't think this is going to compete with something that you could run with Hotshot as an example with marksman rifles.
I've got new contracts.
Target near you.
Knock 'em dead, Agent.
So those were both 4 million headshots.
Okay, found.
Okay, we'll give that a whack.
When you start the game, do you also get the thing in the middle with that is turning?
Think so?
When you do the control thing?
All right, let's run back to the White House, and we'll see. I think I might have a Merciless, maybe. Press every button except the one I want. If it's not on that mule character, I don't have one. In which case, we'd have to... Well, there'd be fuck all we could do at that point.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, the scalpel is an MMR, as opposed to just a rifle, which is ultimately what I'm trying. Oh, I do have one. Damn it. Yeah, we'll give that one a whack, though. And I think what he was saying is he couldn't build enough weapon handling. Oh, it definitely hits hard. But what I'm trying, though, is rifle builds right now. And by the way, ignore the stream elements there. Not this one, but the one for the merch. Just, I don't have a merch site at the minute, and I keep forgetting to pull that off the bot.
Safe area entered.
So we will go to the mop, as our get out of jail free, and the ruthless. Doesn't hit nearly as hard, but it does have the binary trigger. So we'll see how that one works. And again, like I said, I'm just running north of the airport to see what kind of trouble we can run into.
I'm still here. I'm still figuring out why I can use the PS5 controller in Steam. I can move around. I can do every menu, and but when I start the game, it's not It's not doing anything in the game.
Interesting.
So it's connecting, but I'm missing something apparently.
I've not connected mine at all with Bluetooth. That's the only difference between our setups. I only use a USB to USB-C cable.
Yeah, I tried that, but it's the same result.
Okay, maybe. But I've put a lot into weapon handling on this build. Not at all optimized. And if you're wondering, for those of you that have not used the Ruthless Merciless, the rate of fire is because every press and release is 2 fires. And the RPM is 400, so it's a pretty fast firing rifle. Yeah, I put headshot damage and weapon handling on everything, and I'll be honest, I don't think you need the headshot damage on this build.
What did I do?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified. Access key detected.
And this build should have something on it for heals, which it does not.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Something I'm missing. Do I also have to link it to Ubisoft controller?
Sorry, say that again, Carl.
I don't have to link the controller to Ubisoft, do I?
Nope.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's working. It's working, but it's only not working in game. Right. The connection.
So in the grand scheme of things, it's okay. I don't know if I'm not playing it correctly. But what we're going to do is we're going to throw the hive here and throw on a fixer drone here. I'll put it to you this way. I wouldn't go out with multiple directives in heroic like I would with a hotshot sniper build with determined, but I guess what it comes down to is this style of build just isn't my play style. Which is not to say it's bad, it's just not me. But we'll see how effective it is against the
Hostile broadcast.
broadcast out here. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, right.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Ah, right. Oh, this is gonna get,
Hostiles detected.
oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah,
So you got it figured out, Carl? Maybe?
maybe.
You have been promoted
I
to
don't
group
think I'm
leader.
gonna hit much, actually,
You are
because
now group leader.
it's working now, but
A clan member has joined your team.
I'm just fooling around.
do you, let's aim. No.
Aim is your left trigger.
How did you do that? Oh, that's special. Not?
So what brings the shield out is the bumper, which is the upper of the two triggers.
Oh, this is the skill. It's the top left.
Correct. The bottom one is your aim down sights on that side.
Oh, so you have the bottom ones are aiming and shooting.
Yep,
Okay.
and the top ones are your skills.
Now I have to learn how did I pull on the shield.
It would be your bumper on your E, whatever side that happens to be, left or right.
Now I got grenades. Oh.
It takes some getting used to.
Oh, this is reload.
It's one of the two bumpers, so it's either the top left or top right on the front.
This is melee. This nothing. How do I get rid of the shield?
It'll be your top left or top right bumper. So above the triggers. There it is.
Okay. No, don't do. And now I have to do the up and down is a little bit difficult to get used to that.
And then your whatever stick is your movement, if you push in on it, that is your run.
Can I roll too?
Dive roll is double X. So while you're pushing forward, hit the X key twice.
Yeah, okay. And cover?
Cover is
that's one time. Right?
Cover is the same button, single time.
No.
Climb or climb up on something is circle.
I think I have to adjust the up and down is a little bit. The elevation.
That is just practice. It doesn't take much stick movement. Matthew, as far as the Nemesis, there's nothing out there that beats its raw damage. The problem is that stupid friggin' trigger. I don't like it because of the trigger. Some people absolutely love it. But White Death hits really hard, but with the last season, an M700 hits harder. Even with like on a determined. I'll show you a hotshot build after this. I'm gonna have to overwrite something to save this, just so that we can come back to it. But in a group,
how do I? Oh. No, that's not one. Reload. No. Ah, this one. Lagging a little bit. Maybe that's the cable, yes or no.
so we're gonna save this. I'm gonna overwrite something. What are we gonna overwrite? Probably pistol, that one. All right. So the build that I typically play with when I want to sharp snipe is this one. I've switched away. I used to use a White Death. With this one, it will hit harder overall, even though you're down slightly on, well, you're down 10% on headshot damage. Really, that's all you're missing. This one happens to have determined. So this is a determined hot shot chain killer build. And then the last piece is an Araldi piece with vigilance. So this thing hits like a truck. With chain killer procced, you're hitting, I think I've seen 65 million on a single shot. But like I said, that's with chain killer. The other advantage of this is you get it once you've hit 4 shots, you get instant reloads.
Okay. That's for tomorrow. So now I know it works.
Yep, that's awesome.
Okay. Got to do a lot of practice. I can even shoot it in.
And I think our sound probably desynced with that.
Take the fight to them.
Yeah.
That was one massive amount of lag. So that
Yeah,
last
I
shot,
turned it off.
those were all 27 million shots, and that's on challenging. So this is how I typically run it. All right, calling for assistance. You can do that on any mission. You can do it open world. If you hit, on PC, you hit escape, go to social, and call for backup, which is the G key.
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
The cool thing with a build like this is you can actually run all directives. The rifle build, I don't think you can. But I haven't tried it yet, so might be speaking hastily. Miss. Now, one thing, the way I've got this set up, is I'm using a high magnification scope. Which, if that's not your thing, you can definitely run low mag scopes for quick shooting. So all I would do is mod it slightly differently. Now, before I do that, I'm going to show you, this has got the digital scope on it, and it is currently sitting at 301% headshot damage on this build. If I mod that with the non-digital scope, you can use the CQBSS, but again, if we're looking for something that's low magnification, there actually is that holosight that's got headshot damage on it. It's only 3%. So we went from 301 to 259, which is still over cap for Chain Killer. So the advantage of that is this is your reticle. So for quick firing, the one thing to be aware of is you can see the bloom that you get when you move. So it is something that if you've been running and you bring your scope up, it takes a little while to settle.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Sparta. I used to shepherd all the time, and I've fallen out of the habit and just don't really do it anymore. And I'm just looking for the reticle to turn red. That's all I'm looking for. That's going to hurt. Or not.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
Because the hostage was dead.
Yeah, I was shooting at the name down the street, not paying attention to
No, but now
the
we
actual
hostage,
where the spawn was.
now we got them. Now we got them rescued. Friend.
1, not 2. Sigh. Let's try it again. No. You do get notification in the clan message that a member of the clan has requested backup.
Nothing will save you now, asshole!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in distress.
That one went better. So the cool thing about Hotshot, and let me get rid of this. I'm going to save this for later. So the cool thing about a Hotshot 4-piece is the headache talent. It gives you marksman rifle damage, weapon handling, and headshot damage. But the true beauty of this lies in here. So your first headshot increases the next headshot by 20%, which is awesome. Second consecutive headshot will give 10% armor. If you're at full armor, it gives you bonus armor. To 50% of your current armor value. Third consecutive headshot refills the magazine, and then from the fourth headshot forward, if you're hitting them consecutively, it gives you all the bonuses all at the same time. So you never have to reload. You can quick fire like you just saw. Which, like I said, for open world farming is just awesome, especially with directives. With the sharpshooter specialization, which I've got here, you generate marksman rifle ammunition when you're in cover and not moving. So you can... Ammo Hoarders is the current one. It's not Pistolero any longer, which is similar.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Miss. There it is. Miss. And we lost a hostage. So this can be a wicked way to farm if you don't mind the bobbleheads. One other thing to be aware of, especially, like, pick your area with care, because all of the hyena rushers, as an example, have those helmets on it. You will have to crack the helmet. That's going to take, if you're using Determined. You crack the helmet with the first shot, which takes Determined away from you, and then you have to hit a headshot to get Determined back. So just bear that in mind. Exactly, Sparta. You know, so it may or may not be a clan member. They might not see it. If it, like, I have the shepherding notifications turned off, so I don't see them any longer because I'm usually trying to get some content done in one way, shape, or form. So I tend not to do it anymore. But having said that, shepherding itself is a phenomenal way to get XP because you get an XP bonus because you're the shepherd. What could go wrong hanging out by a gas can? There's the helmet off. That was a miss. There's the headshot. God damn it. I hate machine guns. There we go.
Location guarded by hostiles.
The downside of those mounted guns is almost all of your targets gone.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles.
I'm gonna get this second now. Don't waste it, you fuck.
Come on. No. Go.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You good to go?
Hmm.
Reinforcement incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That one, I think. That one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That one had a helmet. So I've lost determined.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There we go.
Is that it? Thank God. Check yourself for extra holes.
Supply room access.
So the downside of running a low mag scope is trying to hit those initial headshots when you need them. The upside, though, is once you've got determined, it's really, really easy to pop
Detected.
people.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I don't think I've ever gotten that patch, Sparta. It was, I don't recall what the highest shepherding level I've gotten was. Like I said, I've not done it in quite a while. So I'm going back to a higher mag scope. You've got a couple options for high mag scopes. CQBSS is interesting for hitting headshots. It gives you that reticle. So you bracket the head right in the middle of that red circle, which it's all right. I don't like it personally. Then you've got your standard VX1 12x scope. If you've got the sharpshooter specialization, you also get the digital scope, which is 45% headshot damage, and there's no reload speed or penalty. So it's my favorite.
Hostiles guarding location
The other
nearby.
cool thing about it is once you've got it zoomed in, middle click with your mouse and it zooms even further. I think it's a 15x scope, 16. So if you've got something that you absolutely have to hit and they're not moving, it's awesome. Once they start to move, it's really hard to pan about to hit that headshot. But now we're talking about marksman rifles, not rifles. So going back to that rifle build, I'm going to try Chain Killer in lieu of the Sacrifice. And I am going to go for headshots with this.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. And I'm going to go back to the 1886 with Determined. So we're going to try this. I'm going to resave this. Oh, damn it. Let's try that again. And let's actually overwrite. Got what I've got for a scope on this one because it's not modifiable.
Gonna take all.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Put them to pieces! See how you like this?
I'm taking you out.
We gotta avenge him!
Need to reload.
Access key detected.
So that's not bad. I don't know if it's going to light the world on fire, so to speak. Let's go to MLK. I'm going to Grand Washington Hotel and running up the street. It's a challenging control point.
Hostiles. Location nearby.
Actually, all scopes have a slight, that's slight magnification advantage by doing that, but the digital scope is just amazing for that. Still got determined. Don't have chain killer procced, but we will see what we can come up with.
Vital signs
Owie.
critical.
Fuck. No, wrong button.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
That was not a headshot. I've lost determined. There we go. That's the sound I was looking for.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So this is hitting for about half the damage of an MMR, which, you know, it's not horrible. But you don't get the auto reload. You all set, Carl?
Yep.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
My side.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Clear my side. Your side.
I'm gonna get you.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room.
All right, so that's not bad. You've got some limitations with the 1886, but it's going to be your highest hitting, highest damage weapon choice. And if you can find one or put determined on one, that's, like I said, I think that's the way to go.
Let's get this place locked down.
But we're going to try a couple others. I'm going to try the... whatever else I have. I don't remember off the top of my head. So there's that one. I just picked that one up. Not using that one. Could go Diamondback. Let's try that.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's a TC just back towards the Grand Washington Hotel. Now, the problem with this gun is I do not have determined.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Friendly control point nearby.
full again.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So Diamondback's okay. Not spectacular. We've got a baker's dozen. I think this one has determined, so we're going to try the M1A. You can see the difference in damage. It's the 1886. It's not double, but it's 400, 350k more damage per bullet. So this may not perform as well. And then we can try this one. I'd throw determined on that one and see how it works. See what else is in the area. Let's go down to Tidal Basin and scoot across to some of the stuff that's in and around there. For me, for doing open world stuff, I prefer to do that area around the Washington Monument because it tends to be true sun and black tusk, and there's fewer helmeted enemies than there are up in this area dealing with the outcasts. Or sorry, not the outcasts, the hyenas. Now, I know from experience they're going to spawn up here beside me. Ew. Owie. I forgot about that. I gotta change that scope. Now, this will suck a little bit if we get pushed, but...
Detected.
owe you my life, and I'll never forget it.
So where the rifles shine with determined is quick shots.
Hostile control point detected.
So this is not bad, actually.
Temporarily halted production. But I'm proud to confirm that in a crisis, we rose to the challenge. No matter what the odds, these Americans remain dedicated and resilient people. Like Major Castillo, in the face of a national crisis, we did not feel sorry for ourselves. We got to work. And now, many refineries are coming back online and increasing production to record levels. We are getting back on track.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual.
I'll go for the key.
Required.
No, I was. I bet.
Okay.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
Still somebody around.
I'll hold this area.
To the left. Boom.
Okay. Time for real talk. Leader. Owner. Leader and owner.
Let's try that M1 CQB. And
Can't change specialty.
I'll throw determined on it.
Can always change specialization at the White House, I think. So.
Correct, yes.
Some of you may have heard that I am working with the Secretary of Homeland Security, Calvin McManus. I would like to take this opportunity to clarify the tenure of the relationship.
System malfunctioning.
Father still ran the company. When the green poison tragedy befell the nation and rogue agents in New
System
York
back
greatly
online.
damaged the reputation and trust placed in their hands, Cal asked me to help control a secondary outbreak. An outbreak of reckless and out-of-control division agents who refused to follow the directives of President Andrew Ellis. I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a man with a black heart. He was going to be a doctor. I put him through medical school after
I get the key.
Detected.
while in
Okay.
school, I did not know him.
Progress halted.
I helped shape him into the man.
Manual override required.
I had
Key.
no idea he had been recruited.
Activated.
Resumed.
My brother Felix was
I see him. Same old, same old.
Manual override required.
Two kind of fairly spectacular shots, and then one that I couldn't keep up with them.
okay. Real talk with Eva. Mouth from the south. Ugh. Time for real talk. Natalia Sokolova, leader, owner, and owner, sure. The head boss bitch with the black tusk. Do you know what her nickname is? Tell her.
We used to fear an all-knowing harness technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now that the dream has become a reality, we've handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you. The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. Don't pass judgment. You don't have to. What we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will clean up this city and America.
Access key detected.
I get the key. Got the key.
Progress
Keys in.
halted. Manual override required.
I got you now.
Manual override required.
All right, this lacks the damage of the 1886, but holy crap, it's awesome for quick shots.
Yeah, I think if you put this on the new kit set, it will be awesome.
Yeah, that makes sense, Sparta. You know, it's there is so much with this game sometimes that unless you've seen it. No loot goblin.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Gotta change mag.
Don't worry. I got you.
Gonna go for this one, it's closer.
not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Ooh, owie.
We used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now that disease has become a reality, we have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you. The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will clean up this city and America. Is it better for a man to die of disease,
nearby.
slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Access key
Got
detected.
key.
Okay. Going for it. Trying to go for it.
We used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote
Progress resumed. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Labor items required.
Looks like I have a new subscriber. That's awesome. Fort Crook. Thank you and welcome to the circus that is Delta Tactical.
I have only one clown. That's
Yeah.
not me.
And I'm right here.
Don't fall for that shit. This is like day one of Fascism 101. You want apartheid or indentured servitude?
So this is actually not like anything. It's trade-offs. You know, do you want damage or do you want quick shooting? Basically, understand the limitations of what it is you've chosen.
Who got hit? All right. Setting up my shoe.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
At the key. So of all of the ones we've tried tonight, I think this might be my favorite gun with this build. There's a
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
resource convoy just over here.
Oh no.
Gotta follow orders.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Not exactly where I wanted to go.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast detected. Access key detected.
Last one for me.
Yep, me too.
Man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain. At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody. We used to fear an all-knowing harness technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence.
Access key
And
detected.
now that disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling pet that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Going to the machine.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Yeah, I'm right. Determined this truck.
Gotta get this done. Oh, let's do it.
Manual override required.
Cross shot. Yeah, the CQB is an awesome gun, man. So, depends how you want to run this. I'm running this more like a sniper build than anything else. It is 1, 2, 3 pieces of Zwiadowski. Yeah, exactly. But you got such quick follow-up shots that, I am running the rugged gauntlets, which I think is a bit of a waste on this, to be honest. Because I'm not really using them for what... I'm not hip firing at all. So that would probably be a better choice, is to throw another piece of Pravi in there. Those are not good ones, but you know where I'm going with this, is get some more headshot damage on the build to sort of up what chain killers bring into the party, because that's what we're running on the chest. So I'm going to head back to the White House, Carl.
Yeah, me too.
Because it is now midnight my time, and I got chores and stuff to do tomorrow. So we're probably we are going to wrap up at this point. So,
over here, so.
Ugh, yuck.
Ooh, it's already starting to get light again.
I'm going to see if I've got another piece of Providence to throw on, or Habsburg. Either or. Just to call this build, I wouldn't call it a complete build, but we'll put an exclamation mark on it, shall we say. I probably don't. I'm probably going to have to go looking for them, but... yeah, that figures. See if we can craft some. Actually, I got a whole bunch of these. Let's see what we can come up with. See if we get lucky. And I haven't tried the gear set yet, so that's also something to consider. Did not get lucky. But we can now craft... I think it's the chest. There it is, yeah. But we want Pravi gloves. I just don't know if I can craft them. Well, we can do Habsburg. Or Araldi. Araldi, I think, is... no, hang on. Araldi's marksman rifle. That'll give us some armor, in addition to the headshot damage. Well, that's taken... I'm babbling because I'm tired. What that's going to do... Providence is ultimately what I want. I just don't think I can craft them. Habsburg takes... well, unless we get a perfect piece, and then we can roll it to weapon damage. See what we can come up with. It's probably going to be... because I want headshot damage and weapon handling. Oh, is this marksman rifle damage? No, it's headshot damage. I'm gonna do 5 more and then I'm giving up. And we'll do some other runs of Countdown tomorrow. No. All right. Giving up. The other option, I did see the new gear set in there. Hang on for 1 sec. No. Contractors, sure. With headshot damage, that's certainly an option. I think I've got a set. Perhaps not. I mean, those will do in a pinch. There's no additional I'm missing out on a headshot damage roll, but at least there's weapon damage there. No. We'll go with those. So what's that taking our headshot damage up to? 233. That's actually not too terrible. Obviously, we can do better than that if we get a better set of gloves in here, but decent weapon handling. Reload speed is at almost 80%. Accuracy is at plus 99.5. Stability is at 94. Weapon swap speed is way the hell up there. It's this one, I think. No. That one? No. Weapon handling, there's what we were looking for, is 69.5%. So this thing is a little bit of a tack driver. You can see the stability is max. The accuracy is way the heck up there. There is a little bit more we could do for it. I did throw accuracy on here and here. I could go with, I don't need stability and there's no accuracy, so that is the best choice. We've already got enough reload speed, so. The Overlord gives us accuracy, which that would be kind of cool if we went with Overlord. Walker and Harris gives us damage to armor. So yeah. I think probably I want Providence because they definitely roll red. I just don't have any on this character. I think I've got a set though, hiding away somewhere. The other option, if I had a set of Contractor's gloves that I could re-roll, that would be an option as well. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to look on another character. Because now I'm curious. Yeah, I knew what I figured out what you meant, Sparta. Walker is damage to armor, so it's kind of like having Contractors, but then you could roll weapon, you know, if you've got the right piece. It would give you damage to armor, plus you could roll headshot damage and weapon handling. it wouldn't give you the extra headshot damage, which is kind of what I'm looking for.
Safe area detected.
Give me 1 second. Not on this character. I'm just going to check my raid character real quick. And then we'll go back to my main and I'll show you the setup. I was running rugged gauntlets, which ultimately I don't think is helping the build because I'm not utilizing it for its main talent of hip firing.
Safe area
Yeah,
entered.
I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm going to bed. Thank you for
All right, bud.
the gameplay, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
All right, buddy. There.
Thank you all for watching, and see you next time.
All right. Thanks, Carl. Have a great night, buddy. Or good morning.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Go sleep.
Good afternoon. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.
I'll see you later today, I'm sure. Bye-bye.
Yeah, for sure.
Entering safe area.
All right, so here's the build we ended up with, which is not quite exactly where I want it from a min-max perspective. So I'm using an M1A CQB, rifle damage, crit damage, and headshot damage with determined. And you can see this one is not completely maxed out. I didn't touch the mop at all, so we won't talk about that. Last piece is a TDI card custom. I could run the Regulus in here, and in fact, that probably makes more sense because it's leaning into the headshot damage side of things. I'm running 3 pieces of Zwiadowski. So all of them, I think, are rolled. And again, if I can find a better one here that actually has weapon handling and headshot damage, that will further min-max this build. So there's work to do on this, but it's 3 pieces. That gives us mag size, rifle damage, and weapon handling. We're rolled weapon handling almost everywhere on this build and headshot damage where possible. So that's the backpack. This one has safeguard, which doesn't help the build at all. I mean, vigilance would be the perfect choice for this, as long as you're staying in cover for the most part. Running the mask, this one's got headshot damage and weapon handling with a headshot damage mod. Then I'm running the chain killer as my chest piece with weapon handling, headshot damage, and a headshot damage mod. This is where we're getting the bulk of our damage from. Because the weapon itself is over 150% headshot damage, this builds up at 150% per shot to a maximum of 1250% additional headshot damage. So I think I was seeing 9 million-ish headshots. We're not going to see it now, I don't think. No. Last piece of Zwiadowski is headshot damage and weapon handling. And again, these are not min-maxed yet. Fox's Prayer with headshot damage. And then in a perfect world, this would be Providence, which also gives 15% headshot damage. But it would be weapon handling and headshot damage. So there is room for improvement on this build. But I think I've got a bit of a template here to frig around with. Originally, when I was playing this, with all the gameplay, I had the rugged gauntlets on here because I'd completely forgotten that they were there, which doesn't, other than the fact that it's weapon damage, crit chance and crit damage really aren't helping this build because it's all about headshot damage and weapon handling. So I'm going to mess about with this, and I will report back with what I'm thinking, but I wouldn't say this is underwhelming. I think with the right rifle, you can get some tremendous damage out of this. Choice of rifle is kind of personal preference. So you go with something like the M1A CQB, which hits hard but not super hard, but it's got a high rate of fire and a decent magazine size. If you want damage, it's the 1886. Now this one is basically min-maxed and it's running determined. With something like this, you're getting, well, with me with expertise 13, I'm hitting 900K. This was doing 14 to 16 million headshots once determined was procced. So that is a better choice, but you've only got, on this build, you've got 6 rounds, and then you got to reload, and it is a slow reload. because it's one bullet at a time rather than a box magazine. So trade-offs. The classic M1A performed quite well. It hits harder than the CQB, but it's got a slower rate of fire. Same mag size. So again, you've got choices. I've got other rifles on other builds, but I don't have them here with me. And then we didn't really test the new gear set, which I don't know if I have any pieces on here. I know I saved some, but I'm not seeing them. Breaking point. This would be for marksman rifle and or rifles. So this, I think, a 3 piece would be beneficial to this build. So that might be another option, is seeing if we can put this together with 3 pieces of breaking point rather than 3 pieces of Zwiadowski. We'll see. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually. What I'd like to... Yeah, you know what? The gifted work here. It would work really well. Let me think about this. I'm going to mess around with a couple of different variations of this, and next stream we'll come back to this, because I'd like to see if we can do anything with this these gear sets. Yeah, but at this point I'm starting to speed babble because I'm tired. Yep. I'm going to run some numbers for sure, because where was that? Was that on the knee pads? I think it was the knee pads or the holster. Breaking point. 25% rifle and marksman rifle damage, so either or. So the 2-piece, that would definitely help. What you're losing, though, is you've only got a single attribute. So I would be losing either headshot damage or weapon handling, depending on where they were. So my gut says I'm better off with the Zwiadowski, because I'm getting the equivalent of... Well, it's not the same amount of headshot damage ultimately, but I'm getting rifle damage, but 20% rifle damage instead of 25, but I'm also getting mag size and weapon handling. So I'm going to mess around with the configuration, but I'm thinking that the gift in here in the chest, and then 3 pieces of Zwiadowski. So mask, gloves, and holster ultimately is, I think, where I'm going to want the pieces, because I'm going to want the Fox's Prayer for the extra rifle damage. So I'm going to play, and I will report back. And I'm going to sign off at this point because I'm getting really tired. I'm not on the road for 4 weeks, so we're back to our regular streaming schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we can get a raid in next weekend. And I'm also waiting with a lot of anticipation, getting a PlayStation so I can finally play with, Sparta, Recon Delta, Robbo, all of those TSW clan guys on PlayStation. Very much looking forward to that. So stay tuned for further on that development. And with that, I'm going to sign off. Everybody, thank you for being here. And we'll see you on the next stream, which, like I said, will be Tuesday night. Take care, everybody. Have a great night.